Perhaps we are not deserving to be Plainsong's custodians. Take you to the air here, Outlander. Good day. Wind carrier.
Oh, sorry about that. I forgot to put my headphones on. You made an entire story for the D&D campaign. Is that Dead by Daylight? What's D&D? What does D&D stand for? Is that... No, DBD's Dead by Daylight. What's D&D? Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. Yes, I know Dungeons and Dragons. That's an old game. Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Alright, apparently. But that was convenient, straight off the bat.
So, Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is.
Frink was the first explorer to find on Earth's island over 5,000 years ago on the island, discovered that abilities unlike any others. He was a god. He built a staff to harness that power.
Don't want it.
You like that title, Dark, do you?
Sounds like someone I know. Southwest. I should start
well, it's true. A tough adventure tests one's toughness. Because I was originally going to say a hard adventure tests someone's hardness, but then I realised that could be open to all sorts of interpretations, so I substituted hardness with toughness. So that way there's no misinterpretations. Deliberate or otherwise. Yeah. Okay, so I have a side quest to do. Does it give me champions tokens? Yes, it gives me champions tokens, so that's what I want. That's what I want. What I want is a champions token. They overthrew him from his throne, breaking his staff into 3 pieces, taking the amulet. The kingdom sunk the island, never to be seen again. And an amulet to focus his rage. Over the course of 100 years, he claimed ownership on his own, took control of the kingdom grew tired of Fitkindor. That seems to be only those who can harness the power can one day reclaim that. Yeah, that seems to be a recurring theme with people who rule, isn't it? They rule, they start to abuse their power, you get sick of it and you want to get rid of them. It's really difficult to be a successful ruler. It really is. It's hard to do it. That's why when you've got a few kings and emperors who actually did the job well, they really, really stand out. But it's almost like over the years, the pressure of that position, it just gets too much for people. Because don't forget too, when you're a king or you're an emperor, you've always got to be cognizant or be aware that someone might be trying to overthrow you. And that can make you a very paranoid, suspicious person. That makes it even harder to rule without being repressive. Yeah. Sounds like you've written quite an interesting story, Potato Gamer. Have you actually put that online? Your story? Like, not online, but have you posted it on your channel? Actually, do you post anything on your channel? What is your channel? I haven't been to your channel for a while. Do you post anything on there? Okay, so you had 2 videos from a year ago. Okay. Why don't you try and post that story to your channel and see what happens? Why? I've got a bad feeling.
Mutaru as promised, and they have company.
I've got to be careful here because I remember this is hard. This is actually hard because you get attacked left, right, and center.
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? Now the fun starts.
So the weakness. No, you don't. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off! Uh-oh, I've got to get him quickly, quick! Yes, got him. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Hey, there's a trap here.
There goes a piece.
Yikes. Whoa! Got him, got him, got him. Is that it?
Be done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Okay. Right. That wasn't as hard as I thought. I thought this battle was harder. Or do we get attacked a second time? I think we might get attacked a second time. I can't remember. I remember there was one of these side missions, and I think it was this one, where we got attacked by enemies, and it was hard to do it even on the normal difficulty. And now I'm doing hardest difficulty. So this could be tricky. Oh, look at all the loots here. Look at that. Small loot here. I have to admit, this game is much more enjoyable the second time around, but with all the abilities, you can really get to enjoy this game. All right, this is where.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
Why let me grab it? Oh, now it lets me search the box. Should I grab that? Oh no! That's like a double calamity. Because I love Fallout 4 and Star Wars. Right, let's make sure we got all the loot. Is that all of it now? Is there any more? Yeah, look, Potato Gamer, just be mindful that when you use mods, they're a bit risky. And sometimes using a mod can muck up your main game. It can happen sometimes. I used to remember in the late 90s, early 2000s, right, on PC games, we used to do modifications all the time to games like Half-Life, even the original Battlefronts or whatever from the early 2000s. And once in a while, one of those mods or whatever would cause the game to crash or would corrupt a save file or whatever. So unfortunately, when you use mods on any game, you are taking a little bit of a risk. Yeah. John Cena, how are you, man? What are you up to? Yeah, John, look. A couple of drinks is fine. The trick is not to drink so much that you then fall asleep on the couch or you wake up on the floor in the morning. That you don't need. That's not necessary. But if you have a drink here and there just to feel a little bit, but not too much, it's fine. I mean, I've done that. I do that a couple of times. Especially when I go to my friend's place. I was supposed to be on Friday, but it got cancelled. Right? You know how many bourbons I have with him? 2. That's it. I have one straight away. I have one an hour later, and then I'm right for the rest of the night. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Yeah, don't drink heavily, because the other problem is if you drink heavily all the time, you get used to it. And that doesn't have the effect that it should have. Okay? It's like soft drinks, right? I never drink Coke or other soft drinks. I very rarely have them, right? But occasionally, especially in the middle of summer, when I'm at someone's place doing gardening, and it's after midday, and it's like 35 degrees Celsius outside, which for you guys is getting close to 100 Fahrenheit, right? When I get offered one of those little bullet Cokes, when I drink that, after that I can work for the rest of the day. Because I hardly have a Coke, so when I do have it, it really affects me. So, yeah, so that's the moral of the story, guys. That so with stuff like Coke and alcohol and anything else that you like that has an effect, you got to take it once in a while. Don't do it all the time. If you do it all the time, you get immune and then it doesn't work anymore. Yeah. You know, so I can have a Coke once every couple of weeks, and when I have it, oh boy, I can feel the energy. I can work for the rest of the day, rest of the afternoon. Tried to become sober, but life literally kicked my ass with firing me at Walmart, and the money's like really tight, bro. Those things I'm... What? I'm about to crash it. What happened with Walmart? Oh, John, what the hell happened at Walmart? Hey, Smitty. What happened at Walmart, John? Were those guys not treating you well? Hey, Smitty, how are you, man? How you going? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, John. That's fucked. Oh, that's no good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire.
New thrush?
She's heard a few stories about our hunts together.
Okay.
Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
There's a cricket in your room that makes that noise.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
It sounds like they were lovers. Yeah, it sounds like they were lovers. They were complaining about me taking too many breaks because of my knee pain, so technically I quit, but they fired me so I can't work at another Walmart ever again. If that's the case, John, then you're going to have to try and find some sort of work that doesn't put strain on your knee, and at the top of my head, I can't think of much apart from an office job or something like that, like sitting in front of a desk. I don't know, like, you could be working in a warehouse doing logistics, like noting down what's delivered and what's been going out, what's coming, or something along those lines. But if your knee's that damaged, then you probably need to avoid physical work that involves walking, or I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Lost Riders, it turned out. The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are.
You got a 15-hour work.
And I'll get back to it.
What work is that? Is that helping out with your family or something, is it? John. Okay, well at least you're covering your rent, so that's important. Because if you don't cover your rent, well then you're done. Then you're in trouble, but...
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
Oh, so they know each other from when she was younger, so she was mentoring Aloy, by the sound of it. I mean, it is an unfortunate description to call it a new thrush, but anyway. What PS do I have? I've still got the PS4. This one. See? Don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force. The Force is with you, young Skywalker. But you're not a Jedi yet. Impressive. Most impressive. You have learned to control your fear. Now, release your anger. Only your hatred can destroy me. If you only knew the power of the dark side, Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father. He told me enough. He told me you killed him. No, I am your father. Sorry. Alright, this is supposed to be a Horizon Forbidden West stream. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, John. Bloody hell, man. I'm sorry I have to go through that.
I'll help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come.
She's my thrush! What a thing to say! She's my thrush! Right. I'm a little bit unhappy with the camera. I'm really unhappy with the camera right now because, for some reason, it's pointing down. And I think I know why. I think that's why. Yeah, that's why. The piece of paper was sliding off. Yeah, see, now my head's a bit more in the centre, and you see less of the lower part of me. I mean, who wants to see my legs and all that? Alright. Okay. Oh, you know what, John? I wish I could help you guys, man. I wish I could help you, like...
Where are you going?
No, it's just frustrating that I can't help you guys to bloody, find work or something, you know? Because I'm trying to think of stuff that you can do, John, that doesn't put pressure on your knee. What do you mean it's a terrific view, Dark Assassin? Wow. I don't think so. A terrific view. I mean, if I was Ariana Grande, yeah, but me? Old 60-year-old guy on his last legs? Not really. But thank you for the compliment, though, Dark Assassin. I mean, yeah. Oh, and I was going to say, too, go South Australia.
I was wondering when you'd be back. Should we move on?
I actually went to Adelaide in the early 2000s. And I quite liked it. I quite liked it, especially where there's those museum and the art gallery and that. That part of Adelaide was really nice. Yeah.
His division attacked the
Anyway, whatever.
They
It's
underestimated
just
the
unfortunate.
enemy's
Adelaide's just in a bit of an
massive.
unfortunate spot because it's isolated. It's like in the middle of nowhere.
Participated in the red raids.
Because Adelaide, the only
Don't worry,
major cities
he was
close
one
to
of the good ones.
Adelaide is Perth and
He
Melbourne,
tried to
and they're
stop
both
the
about
attack.
1,000 kilometres
It was too
away.
late. He's been on the run ever since.
Which for you American and Imperial people, that's about 800 miles, roughly.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
You should play RDR2.
Don't
What's
worry.
RDR2?
Track him down.
He
What's
promised he would
RDR2,
get a message
Potato
back to
Gamer?
me. I waited, but it never came.
The power of the drink makes me spill a lot of deep thoughts outside. Didn't mean to have it up in your stream. No, that's fine, John. No, that's fine. I want you guys to talk. If you guys have got something to vent about, or you need to ask me for advice or something, go ahead. Alright? It doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? If I'm distracted, I need to concentrate, then I say, listen, I need to concentrate now. But that's fine, you guys. You're part of the... Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. Yes, Red Dead Redemption 2 is an excellent game. It's basically GTA set in the Wild West. You know why I didn't start playing that game? Because I knew if I started playing that game, I'd been playing it for 2 years straight. I'll ignore every other game. That's why I avoided it. Because I went through this with GTA San Andreas. Okay, remember that guy with the green top? I forget his name now. Was it Carl? I can't remember the character's name. I ended up playing that game for 2 years almost exclusively. And I ended up 100%ing that game too. I did everything. I did all 110 missions. I did all the training, the races, the exercising, the whole goddamn lot. Yeah. Hey, Epic. Epic Legend, how are you, man? Took 2 hours for freaking mission. Yeah, I mean, no, but don't get me wrong. It's a great, fantastic game, but I just decided that I wanted to have a bit more of a variety rather than just concentrate on one game, because I've already been through this concentrating on one game. I played Battlefront for 2-3 years straight, and then I did the same with Battlefront 2. I spent a ridiculous amount of time, over 1,000 hours on those games, both those games, over 1,000 hours each. Now I want things to have a bit more variety. I don't want to be on a thing for 2 years or whatever. Having said that, though, I might decide to do GTA 6. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. What I like about GTA is, yeah, GTA attracts... GTA reminds a bit of Call of Duty in that it attracts certain types of players that I'm not very keen on. But then again, I can always play the game and just ignore them. Yeah. I've got a bad feeling that this next section is going to be really, really tough. Oh, look what's over here! Oh, look what's over here! Another one! I've got 40 of them now. What am I supposed to do with all those silver things, anyway? Dark Assassin. Those silver shards that sorry, not silver. Those green shards that I'm getting, where can I sell that for money? Or you can only exchange... You know, where are they? Is it at the bottom? Yeah, look at this! Look at this, I've got 7 fragment, 23 green chunk, 8 cluster, a slab, and 40 of these. Surely... I never seem to be able to sell these damn things. I want to sell them, but I can't sell them. No one buys them. I don't know. Maybe I should look that up online. Actually, you know what? So, Dark Assassin, I don't know if you can hear me, but is there anywhere where I can sell these, at least these ones and a few of these ones, or you can only exchange them? Upgrade weapon or purchasing rare claws, weaves, and machine parts from merchants. Yeah, but which merchants? Yeah, but which merchants though? You don't fucking... Oh, whatever. Alright, whatever. Okay, what I was going to say, so Hogwarts Legacy, now there's an example of a game where I'm not particularly interested in the story behind it, because I'm not really into Harry Potter, right? I watched Harry Potter on the plane once when I was flying over to Japan, No, I was flying to Dubai. No, I was flying from Japan to Dubai, alright? So I ended up watching, I think, the first 6 Harry Potter movies in a row. And I've never watched a Harry Potter movie, so I forced myself to watch them just so I could say, yes, I have watched them and I'm not interested. I watched them, I'm not really interested. I'm not interested in Harry Potter, right? But the Hogwarts game is an excellent game. I've seen gameplay of that. That's really well done. So even though I'm not into Harry Potter at all, that game I would play it. Right? It's a really good game, Hogwarts. Yeah. I only used to upgrade weapons or purchase weapon armor, of course. I could find the locations for you if you wish. Your gear is definitely better. Yeah, alright. You know why, Dark Assassin? Do you know why I won't worry about it for now, finding out which merchants? Because I haven't opened up much of the map, so there's no point. And if I'm really keen to do it, I can look it up myself later online. So that's cool. I do appreciate you offering that, Dark Assassin, but yeah, I might as well just wait until...
Let's take a look.
But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, so Hogwarts Legacy is an example of a game where you may not be interested in the lore behind it, but you like the game itself. So it's a bit like someone may not like Star Wars, but they'll play Battlefront too, right? People like that do exist. You'd be surprised. Yeah. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that I do like Hogwarts Legacy. I like the way that game works with the side missions and all the rest of it, and upgrading your place and all. That's actually a good game.
You're right. A lot of footprints here. What a mess.
Dura maximus sectum sempre expelliarmus expecto patrono bombada. Okay, so you do realise these are just corruption of Latin words. Let me tell you a little story about... So, a third of English words are based on Latin, right? So, for example, the Roman legions, when they marched into battle, they would maintain absolute silence, right? Even when they were marching towards the enemy and the enemy was running toward, they would maintain complete silence. That was called mutatio. Mutatio, from which the word mute comes from. That's where the word mute comes from. So the word mute, which is silence, comes from a military strategy used by the Roman legions. Okay? Because they worked out that the best way to intimidate your enemy is silence. So while those barbarians are wasting energy, they just stand there quietly and wait. So that's where mute comes from. So that's one example there, mutatio. Then, their scouts, guess what the Roman scouts were called? Exploratores, from which the word explore comes from. See what I mean? You see what I mean?
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
But anyway, look, we're not here for historical lessons. We're here to play Horizon Forbidden West. I've just got a bad feeling. Okay, so I've got some traps. Okay, so I've got some standard traps. Alright, I'm going to have those ready.
I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
I've got a bad feeling I'm walking straight into a... Because I remember this mission was hard because there was a place where I was fighting a lot of machines and I had trouble getting rid of them all. And I think it might be this one. So if that's the case, I'll have to get my health on that ready to go. Actually, where is my health? Oh, so it's over there. Okay. You know I studied Latin. I studied Latin for 5 years in high school. So I had to learn I had to learn the declension and the conjugation of the verbs and all the rest of it. Yeah.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Instead of talking to the Atara, I go, here, let me just rob you first. So I'll rob all that stuff off you. Then I'll be disrespectful and...
Do not worry. I am not the carja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here.
You
Looking
broke
around
potato
the
gamer.
battlefield. Wanted to know what happened.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Lucky for him. Old Lel hears all the
Hang on,
stories.
potato gamer. How old are you though? Aren't you?
Karja
Are you an adult or are you a
charged straight
teenager?
into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned.
Because if you're a child or a
But others
teenager, if you're still
not
living at home,
marched back
technically you're
west.
not really broke. But I
Young
get
man
where you're
wanted
coming
to know
from.
where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
The
What
rat.
is it?
The
A
rat.
Tanacht prison. Or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatis.
Lead on.
Oh, you're 14, yeah. I was broke at 14 too, potato gamer. If my parents didn't get me something, I had to do without. So, no, it's alright. You'll be right. This is what you do, right, so potato gamer, I mean, I don't know what your home situation is like, but here's a bit of advice. If you want your parents to buy you something like a video game or whatever, before you ask them, why don't you surprise them by doing something for them that they wouldn't expect you to do? Like, for example, go out in the garden and clean the garden, right? Or go outside and clean all the windows, or do some chore that they wouldn't expect you to do. And I bet you they'd be happy about that, and then ask them to buy you the game or buy something. Can you buy this for me, please, or whatever? Try that. But you got to do the chore a couple of times. Don't do it once and then immediately afterwards, right, I want my game now, something like that. Don't do it that way. But that's one way to get your parents, to get adults to buy you stuff, is if you help out a little bit here and there. As I said, it's just a word of advice. You don't have to do it that way. But that's a good trick. I always tell that to teenagers and that's a really good trick. Do some chores, right? Or like, for example, your mother's hanging the washing outside. You go and check it's all dry. Bring it in, fold it up and say, look what I just did, Mum. Trust me, adults notice that. Yeah. It's worth a try. Look, so most parents will respond positively. You may get one parent that's a bit less, you know, and they might go, oh, well, so what? Well, then in that case, then you know that that's the case, and then don't bother helping out again. If they're going to be like that. Or help out a few times, but if they keep being negative about it, then eventually stop. When they ask them, well, why aren't you doing that anymore? They say, because you talk to me like that. Or because when I ask you to do something later, you won't do it for me. I ask you to get this game, it's only $40, you won't buy it for me, so you can pick up your own bloody washing or something like that. Anyway, as I said, I'm just trying to think out there. I'm just throwing ideas out there. Alright? Yeah. I do appreciate you saying that, Potato Gamer. I'm the only streamer that you trust. I really do appreciate you saying that, man. Like I said, I've been through a lot. I've had at least 5 or 6 near-death experiences. By rights, I shouldn't be here. It's a miracle that I'm here. Okay? I nearly died on several occasions. Okay? I nearly drowned in the swimming pool when I was 6 or 7. Right? When I was crossing the road, when I was living in Rome in the early 90s, I was crossing the road at 3 o'clock in the morning at an intersection, and this fucking arsehole came screeching around the corner and ran the stop sign, and then someone else was coming from the other direction. He was speeding as well. They collided, and one car spun to the left of me, the other car spun to the right of me, and I was just standing in the middle of the road. There was nothing I could do. If that car had been spinning towards me, there is nothing I could have done. Okay? So you can imagine, you could just imagine how I reacted once everything settled down. I absolutely exploded. I lost my temper and everything. What the hell? That's close one, number 2. Number 3, the plane taking off at Moscow airport nearly crashed on takeoff. We actually went past the runway onto the grass, but we didn't go further onto where there's the nets to catch or whatever. But basically it was an aborted takeoff. There's something wrong with the plane, right? That's number 3. Number 4, as I was crossing the road, I immediately stopped. Instinctively I stopped, and as I stopped, a taxi went right past me. While I was crossing at the zebra crossing with the green man. So we had a green line. Whatever. I didn't even know what he was doing. I just instinctively stopped walking, and this car went a taxi straight past. Then he screeched to a halt further down the road, but he would have destroyed me if it hit me, because he must have been doing at least 70, 80 k's an hour. That's another one. And finally, without knowing, I was sick for about 3 weeks. I had a flu for 3 weeks. Couldn't figure out what was going on. I went to the doctor. You know what I had? I had fucking pneumonia, right? And the doctor got all stressed because I went to visit my GP, right? So she was listening with that thing, you know what they're listening with that thing, the stethoscope or whatever. So she was listening to my chest, listening to my back. And then she went, "Stay there, don't move, just stay there." She goes on the phone, "Right, when I send DJ down, you immediately x-ray him. I don't care who you x-ray that, you immediately x-ray him. This is super urgent, I'm sending him down right there." So I'm sitting there going, what the hell's going on here? She puts the phone down, looks at me, she goes, "You've got advanced stage of pneumonia, and you are basically functioning on half a lung." Because she said she could hear that this lung was full of fluid, and this one was almost full of fluid. Right? So I had to go get the x-ray. When they came out with the x-ray, I had 1/3 of my lung left. I was almost dead. I was dying. She said, "You're dying right now. As we speak, you are dying of pneumonia." Okay? They had to immediately put me on these tablets. These tablets were like this big. I could barely swallow the damn things. And it took 2 months for me to recover because I almost died. I didn't know I had it. I had it for 3 weeks. I didn't know. And I was slowly drowning in my own fluids. I would have died at the age of 25 or 26, if it hadn't been for that. If it hadn't been for finally going to the doctor. You know why I went to the doctor? Because I tried to walk up the stairs. I couldn't walk up the stairs. I go halfway up the stairs, I'm like Homer Simpson. I knew something was wrong. That's not normal. Right? So that's 5, I think. Yeah, so I've had 5. I think I've had another one, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. But I've had at least 5. I shouldn't be here. By rights, I shouldn't be here. I had too many close calls. Sorry about that. I accidentally pressed the PlayStation button. God damn it. Well, that's the funny thing. Because on the one hand, you could say, well, you were unlucky that happened to you 5 times. Right? But another point of view is that I was lucky to survive 5 times.
A shell snapper.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hawk and Thrush.
Oh, no, not him. Fire and acid.
Just like old times.
Fire and acid. Oh, I can use these. You're sorry you were gone for a year? Oh no, that's quite alright, Potato Gamer. You obviously had stuff to do. Where the bloody hell did you come from? What's going on here? What the hell? Oh. Whoa! Will you hurry up? Here, crawl into that. Are you fucking serious?
Can't stand this one.
No, he stepped on it. Oh no! Don't you dare do that! Right, I need to take one of these. That one.
Help me up. I got you covered. Take this ammo.
Oh, I missed him completely. Oh no. Ah, that's annoying.
I got the shell snapper in my sights.
Oh, I'm getting really hammered at the moment. Mamma mia. Need to get rid of those,
I can keep going.
to grab a few of these just in case. Oh, he's right here.
More ammo coming your way.
No, he's right in front of me. No, I tried. Oh, I actually arrowed that first shot because it didn't do me any damage. Oh, look at all the traps here now. No. Oh, bloody hell. How many shots does this guy take?
Ammo for you. You make a nice big target.
Right, that's it. I've had enough of you. Where is he? This guy's a fucking son of a bitch. He's such a son of a bitch, you know what? Okay, good, let's see if you can get me from up here. Finally.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Don't you love those little touches, how those gears are still trying to work even though he's gone? Right. Yeah, that was much tougher to destroy, to defeat, sorry. Better grab some of these just in case.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Apparently not. Okay. You know, I really need to explore the battlefield more thoroughly because I'm getting late. I'm getting annoyed with the fact that after the battle, I then discover that there's a trap and whatever. That's annoying. Anyway, whatever. All right.
This note was... left by an Osram. Delving at a dam. Sounds like someone I know.
It's a dead end.
It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to.
So there's someone under there.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Mila at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now. This door needs some kind of code to open. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Osram supplies. And a dead end.
That's alright, let's take the supplies. Thank you very much. You know, I could look up the code. I could look it up, but I won't. Because I'll probably have to come. I think I have to come back here later. Yeah. Okay. See, the problem with cave is that they are better than being outside, but depending on the rain there is above and whether that's solid rock or not, you can still get... Oh yeah, of course you can. Yeah. There you go. Sorry about that. I forget about that mod thing sometimes. I just forget. Right, so now I have to fast travel to Plainsong. Which means you will use this power responsibly. That's what I used to say too when people used to give me the blue spanner. I used to say, and I promise to use my powers wisely. I mean, these days the moderator thing is not as important as it used to be years ago. Years ago, there was a real fuss about who was made one, who wasn't made one, and yeah. I'm so lazy. Instead of eating a turkey sandwich, I'm just eating turkey on a plate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because I need to hide here. Yeah, in this spot. I've already done this though. I've already done this tall neck. Right. Let's go here first. Because we might as well clear a few things while we're here. No, it's around the other side. Do I also... Nah. No. No, I've never been involved in Twitch. There. I'm guessing. Oh look, there's another one. Oh look, there's another one here. Look. But don't tell me. Do I have to glide? Do I? Ah! I thought I went over the edge. You quit YouTube for Twitch? That's unfortunate, isn't it? What, you can climb up here? Really? What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, doesn't matter. Actually, why am I going to the workbench? There's something to upgrade. There's something to upgrade. Oh, there's nothing to upgrade. If anything, what I should be grabbing is a health potion. Shyster, I don't have that many smoke bombs. Oh, okay. Well, I found Potato Gamer. Most people have told me the reason why they went from YouTube to Twitch is because, oh, look, I might as well explore that, and then go up there. I might as well do this while I'm here, because I'm nearby. Yeah, as I was saying, a lot of people went from YouTube to Twitch, because apparently Twitch is not as strict about copyright on music. So that's why people comment to me that they went to Twitch because of the issue with the copyrighted music, especially from video games and whatever.
That's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here?
Yeah, a few people that told me that they went from YouTube to Twitch. When I asked why, it was because they were sick and tired of being pinged on music and copyrighted music from games or whatever. And apparently Twitch is a lot more relaxed on that. But oh, this is so annoying. Oh, I've got to fight these guys while I'm in here. Hang on a sec, where am I going to now? I'm going to go here. Oh, get away from me. Oh, where am I going? Alright. I suppose we should go to that fire first and then go to the other one. Oh, look at all the animals around here. It's too crowded.
Get Gaia up and running. It'll be like this everywhere.
I've got to go back here. Fudge, and I've got to go back the way I came. You know what? Don't I have a transport? Oh, there he is. Let's use this guy. I don't like the sound of that. Where am I?
Ready, go!
Oh. What's this
Looks
place?
like those three are in trouble.
There's a base here, but no one living in it. It doesn't like that one. That's how you get rid of them. That's how you get rid of those ones anyway. Better reload this just in case there's another one. Actually, I'm surprised how quickly I brought that bird down. Actually, I thought that would have taken a bit more work than that.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy.
I am Daim.
You're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
Where are you all headed?
Plainsong. It lies just down this road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know
Oh, how long have I been streaming?
Here. It's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I think...
I can't take this.
Please. Any kindness we see, we also
I'm trying to think.
Thank you.
I think I started in
You should go.
2016, didn't I?
And that we need a healer.
I think I started at the end of 2015 or the beginning of 2016, so it'd be about 9 years, I think.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Diane's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
Give you some advice on what did you have in mind? Oh, there's another one there. There's another campfire there as well. Now I'm gonna have to go and... Hang on a sec, someone just messaged. What's new? Oh! It's Mama Gamer. M4 Squared. Hey M4 Squared, how are you? What are you up to? Did you go live today or Mama Gamer? Yeah, ask the question, Potato Gamer. Yeah, well, what did you have in mind? What did you have in mind? Not a streaming day today. So how are you, Mama Gamer? I hope you're well. I probably need to go there quickly. Oh, it's probably just another bloody camp or for fuck. You know, alright, I'll go and do it quickly, but bloody hell. I just remembered, I don't have to necessarily find every shelter.
Check my gear.
Yeah, I don't have to necessarily find all the do's and don'ts. What, for streaming? Well, I can tell you what not to do. No, I'll let you ask, Potato Gamer.
Take care not to breathe in the air around the blighted land, stranger.
Wait a minute, didn't I have another side quest to do, or was that the only one? Oh yeah, no, I don't have to do any of those. Okay, cool. Let's do this one then. This place with its chanting and music is annoying.
An outlander in Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here.
You want to plan to talk if you want to survive out here?
A word of warning? Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins.
Alright, so the basics of streaming are...
Might be worth taking a look.
Communication. So what you're... Okay, the basics are deciding what you're doing. So I assume you want to stream a game, like I'm doing now. And the second thing is just talking. Yeah, Mama Gamer, he's 14 years old, so he just wants some general advice. Yeah, but you are right though. It does depend from host to host. But generally, the dude. So you have to decide what you're streaming. Are you streaming a game? Are you doing a vlog? Are you doing an edited video? I assume that you want to stream a game. You don't have to talk constantly, but just acknowledge when people are in the chat. Like when someone says hello, acknowledge them and stuff like that. Like what I do when someone comes, like when Mama Gamer came in and say, hey Mama Gamer, how are you? That's important. Because if people come in the chat and they start typing, and you don't acknowledge them at all, even after the third or fourth message, they can get upset and leave. So just acknowledge people when they come into the chat. I know this is ironic coming from me, try to minimise the swearing, because swearing is a bad habit, and I know from experience, because I do it a fair bit. Yeah, try not to lose your temper too much. Basically try to be yourself. Yeah. I'd have to watch you when you're streaming, Potato Gamer. I'd actually have to watch just to give you more advice, but that's a couple of things there. Just be polite to the people in the chat, acknowledge when they're there, don't swear, don't yell, don't lose your temper. But Mama Game is correct, it depends on the person.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Why so many of these arrows? Oh, this singing is so annoying. Oh, that singing is annoying. It gets on my nerves after a while. What do you want? What do you want?
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Okay, that's one thing that I probably don't need to do. Where is he? Okay, so he's above me. Which means I've got to go up. Alright, so go up here. Yeah, here we go. Right, let's see what this...
Ray, please, can we speak?
What, you got something to say, have you?
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Ah, don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Weaving another carpet, I see.
We've got rations for everyone. You just let me know what you need.
Nora, I heard what you did for Ray. Please, hear me out. My people need your...
Oh, yeah.
Please!
Yeah.
The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhim, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tanakh's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next... We're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who'll even listen to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
Regala's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tanakhs. They live to fight. As usual, among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
If they're not attacking here, can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An Outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhim's Grove, a gift from the buried years, which I believe Outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrifice too much.
You said your own people won't help.
The Chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them, but they see outlying settlements like Riverhim as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
The roots that bind. All the way up there. Alright, doesn't matter. I'm going to have to do it anyway, eventually. Alright, so what we're going to do... Oh, I've got to put a marker there because... Of course I never know. Okay, so it's in that direction. Thank you. Alright, so what to do now is just go... I think there's something in that tower. So there's a green crystal There's a green crystal up there in the tower. Alright, let's use the transport. This is an odd place to be travelling with this guy. Anyway, whatever.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
What? What she means by offering your viewers is what do you want to do on, like, when you're streaming? Like, what do you want to do? Do you want to play a game like what I'm doing, play a game and talk to chat? Is that what you want? Yeah.
Now I really want her dead.
No, I'm not wasting time. Okay, watch this everyone, I'm going to use an orbital strike. Watch this.
Go, I've got your back.
And that is how you get rid of a whole stack of them.
Let them surround you.
There you go. Just use the ground slam to get rid of them.
We can't let them defile our home. We are Itaru. We can't let them defile our home.
Yeah, catch this. Bart Simpson slingshot. By caramba!
Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word.
Excuse me, sorry.
I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green is early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
Well, Potato
Seem to know a
Gamer,
lot about Tanakh's tactics.
if you go and visit a couple of other streams regularly, you get to know people there, and then they're more likely to come and visit your stream, because they go to his live and they go, oh yeah, I know Potato Gamer, I'll go and see what he's doing. I think that's what Mama Gamer's trying to suggest there. Yeah.
Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them.
Like what you're doing now with visiting me, for example. Yeah. That's actually not bad advice. So Mama Gamer is correct there. Yeah. To watch someone on Twitch, don't you have to have a Twitch account? I'd have to set up a Twitch account, wouldn't I? Or can you just go in there and watch? Do you have to set up a Twitch account? I don't know how that works with Twitch. Do you have to have a Twitch account to watch a Twitch stream similar to how you need a YouTube account? Well, you can watch the Twitch stream, but you can't comment. Maybe that's like with YouTube, where you can watch the stream, but you can't comment. Or something like that. Is that how it works? Yes, you can watch, but you can't chat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but hang on a sec, Mama Gamer. A way around that is you could watch the stream and then message the person on a video, or message them on a stream that's already ended. You know how you can enter a comment afterwards, after the stream is over, like the general comment? You could put a comment in and say, oh, by the way, I was watching your stream for the last hour or something like that. But yeah, but in Potato Gamer's case, he can do it because he does have the YouTube account. I don't know if it was the same with, I think with the Twitch, yeah. Alright. You don't like Twitch? You don't like Twitch, M4? Why don't you like Twitch? Is there a specific reason, or? I mean, I don't have an opinion one way or another. I don't know much about it. Anyway, whatever. Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods
the CEO
at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Boss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known.
I understand what this place means to your people, but you're outnumbered and under-equipped. You can leave, head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every carja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tenakth will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
Yeah, that business of doxing is no good. And that's happened on YouTube as well, and that's really no good. In fact, I've been in a stream where someone was doxed live while I was watching, so I saw his address, where he lived in Florida. It even had the apartment name and everything. And this happened all live. I was actually in the chat and I saw his address pop up. So I actually been in a stream where someone was doxed live. I actually witnessed it happen. Yeah.
What makes the path
which
up
is
to the
not
drum
good
route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, and there was also a famous streamer, who I'm not going to mention by name, but she famously doxed someone live, and everyone complained of that, and she still got away. She apparently still got away with it.
What exactly do you do around here?
I'm not going to say her name, but you would probably know who I'm talking about.
All you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, we might actually have.
But the name starts with, I think, 2 S's or 3 S's. Yeah. Don't say the name in the chat. But that really upset a lot of people because she doxed someone live while she was streaming, and she was actually hanging around outside their house too when this happened. That's what made it even worse. So she actually streamed herself driving to this guy's place, right? And then she outed the address during her stream. And then someone contacted this guy who was in his house. He was live doing like what I'm doing now. And someone said, do you realise that that person's outside and is showing your address? And that's when all the crap went down. That was just disgraceful. What the hell? See you next Tuesday. What does that mean? What? Oh dear. Alien Sun. Hey mate, how are you? What are you up to? I've got to put the light on. It's getting dark in here. I can't see properly. In here. It's just that this apartment is in a bad spot in terms of sunlight. Yeah, in terms of sunlight, it's just garbage. Alright, I've got to put the light on first, and then But then I've got to close the curtain, because otherwise people can see what I'm doing. Even though I'm not doing anything wrong, but that's beside the point. I like my privacy. So, I'll just have to close the curtain, unfortunately. Right, okay. Is that what see you next Tuesday? Oh, I get it. That's hilarious.
Tricky to collect.
That's hilarious. See you next Tuesday. I get exactly what that means now. That's freaking hilarious. Mama game. I have never heard that before. I've never heard that expression before. That's hilarious. Wow, okay. Okay. It's a term of it. Not anymore. You can't use that word anymore in Australia. You could use that 30 years ago, but you can't use it now. You get in trouble for that. Yeah. See you next Tuesday. That's hilarious.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me. This way.
I've never heard that before.
With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure.
Is there anything in here of value? No. Alright.
Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall...
Yep, look,
we're here.
There are 2 words that I have a problem with One of them I've used it once in a while, but I shouldn't use it, and that's that C word. Right? But the word that I hate by far the most, and I've never ever used this word. I've never ever used this word. Okay? And it's the one that starts with the letter N. I really, really hate that word. I hate that word.
Let's talk.
I cannot stand it.
Look at the parts you people
Yeah, out of all the swear words, that one is, for me, is even worse than the C word. What do you mean you've discovered a drum root? What are you talking about?
This is it. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, I realise M4, but as far as I'm concerned, I know it's not technically a swear word, it's more of a racist word, but as far as I'm concerned, that's, yeah, no. I can't stand that word. Even when people in that culture that are called that word call each other that word, I know why they do that, but even that makes me go a bit, I cannot stand that word. Can't stand it. I hate it with a passion. Yeah. I just cannot stand that N word. Yeah.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top.
I'm just fed up with all that racist crap. I'm sick and tired of it. Alright? We've got to learn to get along. Not freaking argue and call each other names and that. We need to get along, man. We're stuck on the same bloody planet. You know? We're all stuck together. Our future's your future, and vice versa. You know. Anyway, whatever. Look, I'm not going to go into a big speech now, but yeah, I just I mean, surely hasn't YouTube? Okay, sorry, I need to say this for a sec. Has YouTube not taught people to be more tolerant of other cultures? All right. I watch people in Pakistan cooking lunch. Right? I watch a person in Zimbabwe, a young lady, going for a walk around a village. She goes to walk and shows us all the crops that are growing in the jungle and all the rest of it, right? Then I watch a lady in Tunisia who is really good at sewing, and she does all that traditional sewing that you see with the Muslim Arab culture, right? Beautiful sewing work or whatever. And then I watch an Indian family in Hyderabad or whatever it is. I think it's Hyderabad. And she just goes around in the kitchen. The kids are running around doing the same thing that mothers and kids do all over the planet. We all do the same thing. We all cook, we all clean, we all wash, we all have kids. We're worried about our kids, we're worried about the future. We just want a decent standard of life. We all have the same bloody wants. Being a racist makes no sense. It to me makes no sense. Whatever. It's just a stupid way of thinking. It's just an excuse for exploitation or an excuse to justify oppression or taking advantage or so. That's all that is. It's just horse manure. Surely YouTube should teach people to be a bit more open-minded. Okay? Right, there were these kids. This was in Pakistan. So the guy was doing a footage on the road, and these three kids came in front of the camera and started going, just like any other kids on the planet do, the same behaviour, the same things, the exact same things. Don't be fooled by the colour of our skin or what we're wearing. We're all the bloody same in the end. We're not that much different. Okay? But anyway, look, I don't want to go too much into those topics. Oh no.
I need to find a way up there.
Oh no, I remember this. This is a pain. This is a pain in the neck to climb up. I remember this. This was a real pain in the ass. I think what you had to do, I think you had to go around here. I remember you had to climb up there, and then you had to somehow float across to that spot there. You had to work your way there. Okay, but you can't... Oh, you can jump up here. Okay, oh, well, there you go. Alright, I thought you had to climb up there and sail down. I'm pretty sure you've got to work your way up there. Alright, let's keep going. Actually, you know what, M4? If you ever do decide to have a podcast and you want me to join the discussion, I will. I'll definitely do that. Yeah. Oh, I would definitely do that.
Miles. There's a way to decay here.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, I knew it would take... Okay, let's have a look quickly what's in here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. No, I'm nearly 60 years old. No, I'm not. I'm not in my 30s or 40s. I'm 60. I'm nearly 60. Okay, I know you guys don't believe me. I'm 60. I'm almost 60 years old. Okay, I was born in the late 60s. I saw Star Wars in 1977. Trust me, I'm older than you guys. I'm older than you, Mama Game. I'm sure of it. I'm older than just about all of you. I'm nearly 60 years old. I'm not making this up. Don't let me go and get my driver's license and show you. Because I've already had to do that with people in the past. Obviously, I've got to do it online for other reasons. Okay, but I don't do that anymore. If people don't want to believe me, that's fine. But I'm telling you now, yes, I am almost 60 years old. Yes, I am. I'm not making this up, okay? Why would I make that up for? There's no benefit to saying I'm nearly 60. You see, there you go. Yeah, I know that I look young, but I don't feel young. I don't feel young, that's for sure. But yeah, people like always... My friends that are still fascinated, especially people that are like... My mate from high school, I've only one friend left from high school, he still can't get over how I look. Because what he basically said was, he goes, you look the same way that I remember in the 80s when we were in high school. He goes, you've hardly changed in terms of your face. I get people recognising me. From 30 or 40 years ago, they call me by name and go, I remember you. They still recognise my face. Just about everyone else has aged and changed and they look different from 20, 30 years ago. I seem to be the only one that keeps the same bloody facial structure and I don't seem to age very quickly and I don't understand why. Because I've had an absolute son of a bitch, mother trucker of a life. I had an awful life, especially when I was growing up. My parents hated me. My father hated my guts. He used to beat me up all the time. My mum used to yell and blow up all the time. She said, you're going to be useless, whatever. And then when I got to my mid-20s, they're like, oh, actually, it didn't turn out as bad as we thought. But I had to put up with all sorts of bullshit like, I should be like this. I can't pick up the joystick. I'm too old. And I'm still going. It doesn't make any bloody... Like, the way I look, with what I've been through, it makes no sense. There's some people that know me through the years and knew some of the crap I went through, say, how come you didn't age? I smoked heavily for many years. I drank heavily for many years. I smoked something else for many, many, many years. Like, health-wise, I didn't look after myself the way I should. And yet, when I stopped doing all of that, it doesn't make any sense. And all my family are jealous because they all got old and I stayed young for some reason. Some of my ex-girlfriends still have the shits with me because they wanted to settle down with me because they knew that I wouldn't age. I'd still look good in my older. And that's exactly how it's transpired. But I don't understand how this happened and why. Why do I look young? I shouldn't after what I've been through, especially up here psychologically. I've had a nervous breakdown. I had to go to a psychiatrist and everything. Oh, I've been through all sorts of crap. And I don't understand how the bloody hell I still look young. But I'm telling you, I'm nearly 60 years old. In another 7 or 8 years' time, I qualify for the pension. That's where I'm at. Well, it's not that I want to look old, but it's just that I look unusually young for my age, and it confuses people. I get 30-year-old girls on the train, on the bus, checking me out. One girl even tapped me on the shoulder, tried to talk to me, and I looked at her and I said, listen, I said, you're pretty cute, but just bear in mind, I'm almost 60 years old. She just looked at me like that. What? I said, yes, I'm nearly 60 years old. She went, oh, okay. Oh. All I can do is tell the truth. I can't tell anything else, okay? But just trust me, I'm nearly 60. No, Mama Gamer, I'm a lot older than you. I was always aware that I can tell from your voice, you're at least 20 years younger than me. I can tell from your voice. Okay? But for some reason, with me, my voice, my face, and the way I behave, the way I act and think, it's like I'm in my 40s. People that I go and do work for, like the landscaping and all that, right? I've told all those guys eventually, I said, you do realise I'm the same age as you? They don't believe me. I had to show my driver's licence to one of them. He went, what? He goes, you were born in 1960? And I went, yes. I was born in the 1960s. There it is right there on my driver's licence. He goes, what? He wouldn't believe me. How tall am I? Okay, you want to know the answer to that? You're not going to believe this. This freaks me out. Okay? Fucking typing. No, not a Roman soldier. Okay, so in the military manuals of the Roman Empire that have survived to modern times, one of them says that the height of a Roman legionnaire, if I remember correctly, should be between 1 meter 72 centimeters and 1 meter 84 centimeters or something like that. Because they've all got to be the same height. Because if you do a Roman tortoise with the shields, then you're all got to be the same height, right? But they said that the perfect height for a Roman soldier is 1 meter 77 centimeters. And when I saw that, I got my passport. Because you know how in your passport it says your height. And sure enough, on my passport it says 1 meter 77 centimeters. I am the perfect height for a Roman soldier. And I come from Rome, and my family comes from bloody Rome. And one branch of my family comes from a village in Umbria where they trace their ancestry back 2,000 years. And I'm the perfect height of a Roman soldier. Can you believe this shit? So apparently I look like a Roman soldier. Like a Roman... Yeah. No, 1 meter 77. So 6 foot is about 2 meters. So Mama Gamer, you're 2 meters tall, so you're bloody tall. You're a basketballer. If what you're saying is correct. Hang on, how? You're at least 6 foot. Hang on a minute. You're not. Are you 6 foot, Mama Gamer? Are you? Are you 6 foot? Really? Yeah, see, my voice is very misleading, but you are older than me, at least 6 foot. Are you talking about your height, another game, or something? Oh, you're 5'4". Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you were 6 foot. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember this puzzle now. You got to go across here, and then you got to run and jump and glide, or... Okay, you can probably just... Oh! No, he fell off. Okay, there it is. There's this grapple point there. Oh, so you're 157.5 centimetre. Okay. Yep. I know that height. Yep. Okay, and then I've got to go, if I remember correctly, I've got to go here. Oh shit, I can't remember where to go. Oh fudge, I've forgotten now because I haven't done this in a while. Oh, that's right, you got to go up here. No, you got to go up here. That's right, you got to go up this way. Yes, I remember now. Okay, yes, you got to go this way. Okay. Sorry guys, just haven't played this game for a while and so I'm a bit rusty. What time is it for me? It is... It's 4:59 PM. Unfortunately for men who are a lot taller or bigger, right, that becomes a problem later in life. I've noticed this. Right, anyone that I know that's over 6 foot or happens to have a big build because they played like football or something like that, so they've got a bit of muscle, thick legs or whatever. As they get older, closer to my age, they start to get some issues, medical issues, because the knees and they get worn out because you're carrying a lot of weight, or your back starts to wear out a lot faster. So maybe one of the advantages of me being thin and not too heavy, that was probably an advantage as well. Okay, because I've never had like a lot of weight on me or whatever. I've always been thin. Even now, I'm still thin. In fact, I'm the same size now that I was when I was 20 years old. That was over nearly 40 years ago. Okay, so I've got a T-shirt from the 1990s and it still fits me just fine. I've got the same body shape and everything. I haven't changed. In 30, 40 years, I have not changed my body shape or my height, the length of my legs, weight on my stomach or anything. Look how thin I am. Look at this. And I only weigh 65 kilos, which in stone, right, so 65 kilos, so this is how much I weigh, right? Or pounds, in pounds. In stone and pound. £10 stone and 3 pounds, that's all I am. That's it, that's my weight. I'm actually underweight for my height. I should be about 70 kilos. Alright? Oh, I thought I'd fallen off then.
If I time it right, I might be able to jump and use my polecaster to get to the other side.
Oh, shyster, I remember this. Oh, yes, I made it. I made it. What do you mean, stones that you're dead? What? 10 stones. Yeah, well, you do realise that most countries use the metric system. Very few countries use pence, pounds, miles. Only America does it, and Britain are the two main countries that do it. Just about everyone else does the decimal system. Okay, a metre, centimetre, a litre. Yeah. Well, actually, that's sort of true, Alien Son. They sort of do use all the measurements. They're still more biased towards the pounds or whatever. But yes, Britain does have metric as well. The only reason why they have metric as well is because when they joined the euro, well, when they used to be in the euro, obviously the euro dollars are in dollars, not in pounds or something like that. But yes. Okay, so now. Oh, wait a minute, you've got to climb up here. Okay. Yeah, it just took a little while to remember, because I remember last time I was struggling to work this out. It was mainly down where to jump. Okay, so here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Made it. Time to find those wide maws.
Right. Can you give me 2 minutes? I just need to take some washing in. I need to get my dinner started, alright? So just give me 2 minutes. I'll still have the headphones on so you can hear what I'm doing. But yeah, I did some washing before. And I do believe now it should be ready to be spread out. Yep. Okay, so we're just going to spread it out over here. I'm going to spread it out over here. Right, and then we're going to put that there. We're going to put this here. And of course it's on the floor because I don't want it on the floor, so it goes on the floor. Touches the floor. Wonderful. Exactly what I didn't want. Okay, so let's put that there, put that there, put that there, move that there. Right, so that should help it to dry a little bit faster now. Hopefully. Maybe, maybe not. Oh. Not a pleasant sensation when it's wet and you touch it like that. It's actually quite annoying. It's actually very annoying. Okay, but I think I've got it all done. Right, so that's out of the way. That other washing I can worry about later. I probably should go to the bathroom quickly as well while I'm here. Excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to burp like that. Yeah, because I put some washing up in the bathroom because it was dripping. But now that it's stopped dripping, I can hang them over here. So that's why I'm just moving all this now. Yeah, sorry about that. Unfortunately, when you live on your own, you have to do your own housework, man. It's just the way it is. So, there you go. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Chuck those in there. Right, that can go there. That can go there. This one I'm going to hang it up over here. That one I'm going to hang it up over there. And finally this one. Jesus, that one's got a lot of water content. Anyway, whatever. I'm going to hang that up there. Right, so now that we've done that, the next thing I need to do... It sounds like I'm training everyone how to do the housework. Right, so after hanging up your washing, the next thing we're going to do is prepare dinner. Firstly, find an oven dish. So in other words, something that can resist the oven. Today, I'm going to be like Martha Stewart now with the cooking. So today, we're going to be cooking in this dish. See? Nice and hard, oven resistant, doesn't shatter, not too big, not too small, nice bowl size. There you go. As you can see, it's already had a lot of cooking done. You can see all the marking in there. There you go. Right, so you get one oven cooking bowl. Then the next thing you do is you get these out, which is a steak. There you go. See? See? There you go. So it's already frozen, right? So what you do, you get the steak. Here you go. So this is the technique. So you get that, and you put it in there like this. There you go. See? Easy. Step one. Put the steak in the oven bowl. Right. Okay. Step two. Fries. Add fries to the steak. There you go. I don't know if you guys have got this brand McCain in America. There you go. See, serrated chips. Well, this bloody Superman, like seriously, why are they making a Superman movie? Why? Well, they made the Superman movie in the late 70s with Christopher Reeve. That's the best Superman movie. Why try to reinvent the wheel? What is wrong with you, Hollywood? You got no originality. Just got no originality. People are just so fucking useless. Anyway, whatever. Right. And then there you go. Right. Next thing you do, you cook the bread. Now, when you cook bread, you should use one of these, a pizza dish. See how it's got holes in it? See the holes? That way, when you cook the bread doesn't get cooked on the top, but stays moist underneath. This lets it breathe through, right? So this is how you cook it properly, right? So you use a pizza dish just to cook bread, not just for pizza, okay? So you get one of those out. Then you put the bread on it, like so. So that one's finished. And lastly, now, I cannot emphasize this enough, right? When you have dinner, like a steak or whatever, you've got to have a vegetable of some sort with it. You can't just eat steak with fries and bread and not have a tomato or a carrot or baked beans or something, right? You need those vegetables, right? So I like the carrots and the tomato, right? So there's the carrot there, okay? Right. Okay, so now that we've done all of that, put it in the oven. We'll heat it up to about 200 degrees for about 15 minutes. And you know what? Maybe I should be doing basic cooking videos. Maybe I should be doing them because, that's making me think now. Actually, maybe I should be doing the cooking video. Here you go, and then you get your phone, and use your phone to put the timer. Okay, so I usually like 15 minutes on either side, and there you go. But maybe I should do cooking videos for people who live on their own or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should give it a consideration, because what I just did then, that would be my cooking video. There you go. There's the steak. It's frozen. Stick it in the bowl. Here's some chips. Pour them in the bowl. Put that in the oven, 200 degrees for 15 minutes. And then flip the steak over 200 degrees on the other side. Cook it in the oven. You have to cook it on a hot plate and sit there, or on a fry pan. Right? You could just stick it in the oven. 15 minutes on the other side. When it's ready, stick the bread in for 5 minutes to cook in the thing. It's all done, ready to go. That's it. You've only got to peel the carrot and you're done. Now, that is a perfect lazy person's way of cooking, but still eating properly, as opposed to going to McDonald's or Kentucky Fried Chicken or getting a pizza every night, and then you wonder why when you're in your 40s, you've got problems with your stomach, or you've got problems with your intestine or something like that. I know one person that's got bowel cancer, and the doctors traced it to the fact that this person was eating takeaway food all the time and never ate fruit or vegetables. I mean, what the hell? You're just asking for trouble doing that. Yeah. So, I would do cooking videos like that where I keep it very, very basic, right? But you still eat properly. So, that's a boring dinner that I just showed you guys, but I'm eating a slice of steak, I'm eating fries, I'm eating a carrot, I'm eating some bread. Okay, and it's not covered in salt and pepper and oil and all that stuff either. That's the trick. Yeah. But as I said, each their own. Everyone's different with what they want to do. But you know what? I'm going to give this some serious consideration, and maybe I should do what I could call basic, lazy, single-person cooking or something like that. That's what I should call it. Your dinner is a popsicle. Well, that's not dinner. That's a midnight snack.
They're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here. Got it.
Oh, this is going to be close. Oh, that was close. Technically, it's breakfast. No! Oh, what are you doing?
On the pods. Time to get out of here.
Oh, shyster. That's not... Oh no, will you get the hell out of there? No, get out of there. No, don't hang around there, because you're gonna... They're gonna make your life a misery. Oh, for fuck... Where is this guy? Oh, there he is there. Okay. Where is he? Oh, look at this. I can actually... sail all the way back down from there. Yeah, because even like for lunch, when I cook pasta, the sauce that I make is not that hard. Most of the sauces that I make are not that hard at all. Most of the time it's just fry a bit of garlic, fry a chili, and then put the tomatoes in. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard to eat healthy and not make it too tricky. You can keep it basic. And I've done that for so many years. I don't know, maybe that's one of the reasons why. Yeah, I make the sauce. Yeah, I make the sauces myself.
I got what you needed.
Hey.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss? When this is over, I'll make sure we find his seeds and plant them in the grove. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Uh-oh. This again? Really? By caramba! So you like that? Oh, what the hell was that?
Here it comes!
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Yes, got him. Is that an enemy or not? No, it's not.
You were about to say something when you left.
Utaru! Forever him!
Utaru! Forever him!
Is that all of them?
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this.
Hey,
Goodbye, my
is that
people.
right, Potato Gamer?
Goodbye, you.
We'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
Yeah, because it's the 23rd. Yeah, she's right. Yeah, she's right. It's the because because remember I'm in Australia, so I'm like 16 hours ahead of you guys. 14 to 16 hours, depending on whether you're on the east or west coast of the United States. But yeah, I'm ahead by heaps. Yeah. Cooking for the single elder. Wow, Mama Gamer. Wow. Okay. Wow. This. Oh, well, I am a single game, I suppose. Yeah, you're right.
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away.
Happy level up day.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
Aloy, I can't believe it. I came back ready for a fight and instead found that you had already ended one.
I wasn't alone. Your people are lucky to have Q leading them.
Stubborn as weeds, that one. I'm just glad we're all back in Riverhim. For good, this time. May the land always bloom in your steps, Aloy.
I don't know why, but that girl, her face, reminds me of someone that I knew in high school. I just can't remember which girl it is, but she looks almost exactly like a girl that I knew in high school. Anyway, whatever. Alright, so unless there's some decent loot around, and from what I can see, there's one right there. How you're supposed to get up there, I don't know. Oh, yeah, you just gotta go up here. I mean, I have to admit, I do like the architecture of this. It's an unusual architecture, isn't it? But the platforms and that look like made out of weaving. Right, well, if there's nothing more... Oh no, there's something over there. Interesting. It's a bit of a weird place for a supply cache, but whatever. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the queue to flip the steak the other way. Hang on a sec. Just gonna flip it over. Getting firing. It might help too if I have a fork and a knife so I can actually pick it up. Right, so I flip the steak over. Right. Is there anywhere that I can go on the way, like there? There seems to be some more loot over here. Another rebel. Oh, that was a good one, actually. Because he gave me a health potion. Right, I don't need that. Okay. Let's pick that up. Oh, this loot would be pretty good. It's a bristleback tusk. Okay, so it's worth something. Right. Wasn't there a chest? There's no chest. There. Okay.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Oh, look at that. I actually managed to get... Oh, look. Yes, I do have a stash here. Nice. Okay. But... okay. You see, this is where all the work I did before from accumulating resources from my last playthrough and they carry on to this one. This is where it pays off. Look at that. Despite the fact that in the in the ultra hard playthrough, you use more resources for the same thing. Or it costs you a little bit more. With all of that, and I can still frickin'... Yeah.
Clever one.
You're going to keep going or what? You're going to walk or... No, thank you. I'm not interested in that fight. I'm not interested. There's no purpose. And I will not do fights with machines if I don't have to. Because that fight will take half an hour. The majority of people think that Australia is a wasteland. Well, yeah, look. In comparison to what Europeans are used to, okay, in terms of like lush forests and heaps of rivers and all that, to some extent there is a truth to that. It is a bit of, not a wasteland, but it's just a very dry, arid desert area. Like about 70% of Australia is covered by desert of one sort or another. So to some respect, it is. You know, wasteland's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's definitely not... Like, if you're used to Northern Europe or America and you come here, it can be a bit of a shock. You know, because don't forget too that Australia, our population is only about 25 million. So we've got a tiny population. So remember, America, I believe the population of America is 320 million. Right, and we're 25, and yet Australia and America are the same size. In fact, Europe has 500 million people living on it, and Australia's as big as Europe. Okay, but as soon as you go out of Sydney or Melbourne or whatever, there's nothing. There's only a little town here, a little town there, but you could be driving for an hour, and you're just driving through farm, forest, desert, scrubland or whatever, and you don't see a single person. Yeah. And it was even worse. When I was growing up, it was even more isolated because you didn't have the internet. Half of the freeways that we have now weren't here. And a lot of the train lines that I used to know didn't exist 30 or 40 years ago. So if you didn't have a car... So the problem with Australia was if you didn't own a car, you were stuffed. You couldn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, it was very, very isolated. So wasteland's a bit of an exaggeration, but isolated, yes, definitely. Yeah. Idiot. I fired the wrong arrow. Yeah, you see, if I was living out here like this, without a doubt, I would be on a platform raised above the ground, without a doubt. This is the best way. Even better would be up there. Oh, it looks like they have been using up there, actually, to... Oh, look at that. So someone's built a base up there of some sort, using the radar dish. Anyway. I need to come back here. I'm just curious to see what that is. I just want to see quickly what that is.
Here I come.
Thanks, alien. Oh, okay, for the alien sun. Okay, yep. Oh, it's a survey drone. That's what it is. But do I need to get the drone to complete the game? Do I have to do all this?
Oh, I've been spotted.
Do I have to do this? Okay, I already know where to go. I already know. Okay, I know what to do. No! What the hell? Oh no! No, that's not good. That is not good at all.
You're mine! Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
There you go. Got it. Yep, got it. Okay, so now that I've done that, I can look what that is another time. I'm gonna go back here now.
Okay, better. What do you have to say for yourself?
I got news, Outlander.
Listen to the rumor.
Keep your guard.
You're going to attempt to ban yourself? No, I don't think you can.
We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area.
No, don't do that, Potato. I don't think you can anyway. You can't time yourself out, can you? I don't think so. You're sad. Why are you sad, Potato Gamer? What's wrong? Oh god, that singing is annoying. It won't let you ban. Of course it's not going to let you ban yourself, Potato Game. That's hilarious. Thinking. Okay.
I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day...
Your wallpaper?
Deadly machines try to force their way out.
What, you mean on your computer desktop? Like on the computer screen, the basic background image? What, with me crouching down?
Your request
okay, so
divisions within the
that picture of me crouching down...
And the tribe.
That's in London. If you look closely at the picture, you can see there's a statue behind me where the guy is doing so. I think that's Isaac Newton. Right, that's on top of the London National Library. It's on the roof. And so I said to my friend, here, take a picture. I'll do the same crouching thing as that statue. And that's how that picture happened. But that picture was taken back in 2008, I think it was. 2008. So it was a long time ago now. Your house wallpaper? If you want. It's your room. You can do whatever you want.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him.
Why would you want a picture of an old man on your wall?
Some in the chorus refuse
That's
to
hilarious.
consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. But Varl saw that what you did with Ray could
I need to peel this carrot.
Enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on.
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there.
Oh, damn it.
Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing
Okay, coming.
is nothing. But there are others who call for change.
Yeah, alright, I'm coming. Yeah.
Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. If they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. They're tougher than any we've...
Sorry everyone, but I'm trying to peel this carrot.
More vicious. With a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't I go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. And maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Right. Right, so that's the carrots chopped. I've got the bread in there getting cooked. Excuse me. Right, I'll switch that off. And the bread. Right, I'll play a few more minutes and then I'll have to go and have dinner. And I'll be back afterwards. Okay. Stupid question marks are always bloody annoying.
Halt, Outlander. The chorus is still deliberating.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It's a chef.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did.
Don't call 008,000.
I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
This is the dye. Oh yeah, so this is this color that I have. So I can change the color if I want. Okay, that's an orangey one. I might use that one. Champions tokens? No bloody way. I'm not using that. Why is this a champions token? Why? Oh, that's annoying. Why is that? What? Actually, no, what? I don't mind this one either. I might use this one.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tenakth dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
Okay, so I've got a bit of a green theme to it now. Alright. Just something different. Actually, I think that actually looks pretty good. What do you reckon? Okay, so it's white with a bit of turquoise in that thrown in. Okay.
Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
You must miss him.
Oh, shush with the matriarch or whatever bloody bull.
They have to break sometime, don't they?
So long as there's disharmony, they will continue.
Oh, this is quite a bridge and a half. There's the potion lady. How's the playthrough going so far? It's actually going pretty good. It is harder. It's definitely harder. No doubts there. But if you just plan it just right, you just got to plan what you're doing and try to avoid too many unnecessary confrontations. Like, there's no point taking on animals that you don't have to. And you just got to be more careful, like doing stealth kills and things like that. Like, I rely on stealth kills more now. I rely more on throwing stones, on that smoke bomb. And just hitting the weak spots. Like, you got to really... What's the most dangerous spot? Funnel web. Funnel web spider. And redback. I've encountered both. Redbacks I've encountered on a number of occasions. Funnel web spider, I've encountered actually where I used to live in the other place. Yeah. And they're so glossy black. They're really shiny black funnel web spider. Yeah, they are. you know what? I don't care about the resources now. Let's just go and...
It's a brighter day with you.
I've heard the song.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to...
What's so dangerous about a funnel web spider? If it bites you, you've got a good chance of dying. If you don't get any venom, you're finished. But what normally happens though, that funnel web spiders, often when they bite, they only just jab you with the fangs. They won't always inject venom because they try to save that venom. Because apparently animals, it's hard for them to make venom, so they don't want to just like throw it away. So if you get bitten by a funnel web spider, there is a chance that it might just stab you but not actually inject the venom. If you inject the venom, you're in big trouble. You have to go and get an anti-venom, which fortunately is available at every hospital, and like it's very commonly available. I don't think anyone's died of a funnel web spider in like 30 or 40 years now. So the redback spider is not as dangerous. Normally if you get bitten by that you get sick. But but for children or someone that's sick or unwell, if they get by a redback spider, then yes, they are in trouble. They're potentially in big trouble.
There's a few things I need to do first.
Very well. We'll wait here.
Okay, I just realised there's no point me starting this mission because I've got to go and have dinner. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to find...
To be with Zoe? I can't let you pass on your own.
Nervous?
Fuck's sake. Alright, what I want to do is find a spot... Actually, you know what? If I could get onto the roof of that, I don't know if it'll let me. Oh, yes, it does let me onto the roof. Yes, good. The reason I want to do that is so I can stand up here. Actually, you know what? I might even be able to stand on this. Oh, yes, I can stand on this as well. Oh, look at that. There you go. I'm right at the top platform. Okay. But what's the best view? Do we want to look at the rocks? Do we want to look at over there? Over there or over here? I think that's the most pleasant view to look at. No! Oh shit, I almost... I think that's the most pleasant view to look at, actually, with all that mist. Okay. What's the most dangerous animal I've ever encountered? Let's see. I've encountered an emu, kangaroo, funnel web spider, redback spider. Oh! I got the answer. Tiger snake I came across in the Blue Mountains, and the brown snake I came across at something falls. Jenolan Caves, Jenolan Falls, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Okay, listen, I've got to have dinner. Okay, so I have to have dinner. So, okay. And that, my friends, that's how you use emojis. That's how you use emojis. Right. There you go. Right. Okay, so give me 20 minutes. Fuck, why did you jump off that for? Why did you... Okay, that'll do. Alright.
deserving to be Plain Song's custodians. The chorus has never led us astray, nor shall they now. has never led us astray, nor shall they now. Your faith in the chorus. They know what's best for us.
No running, children.
Okay.
Put your faith in the Chorus. They know what's best.
Thanks, Alien Son. You don't have to do that with the membership, but thank you. I appreciate it. I've still got 14 people watching, even though I went to have a break. Oh wow, okay, cool.
Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora Sacred Lands. Everyone...
Are you ready to speak before the chorus? Alright, let's go talk to them.
Alright, let's go. Do I? Do I sound irritated, do I? I didn't even realise, okay. Oh, it's because, no, that's not being irritated, I'm speaking cautiously. That's what that is. Yeah, I see what you mean now. What's going on here?
Speak. Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
There you go, and then just like that.
This way! Out the gate and around!
Yeah, I seem to be alright with my resources for now.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
So it's the...
These machines don't look normal.
We've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the crew. The others go with them. We have to move. I had to cross something.
I don't understand what just happened then. I didn't use an explosive, I used a heavy strike. What, was I running out of health or something, was I? What, was I low on health, was I? And I wasn't paying attention? But no, I didn't get hit. Hang on a minute, what the hell happened there? I shouldn't have died then, I don't understand what happened there. What on earth?
In the fields ahead.
What?
We've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the crew. The others go with them. We have to move.
Oh no, it's already... I must have run out of health and I wasn't paying attention. I think that's what the problem is.
We need to keep
Oh, he's the same. Why does it keep coming after me for? I don't understand. Oh, they actually got him for me.
Is something wrong, Aloy?
Well, I might as well use it since it's there. I'll keep the smoke bomb close just in case.
Machines are everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That didn't make any sense. Oh, pushed the wrong button, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
I'll do something other than frost.
Oh wow, they're vulnerable to that, aren't they? I reached level 51.
Machine seizing up. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then yeah.
That's not enough now.
I'm on target.
See how that last one exploded? So the way that frisbee works is if you get 3 hits and catch it 3 times, the 4th throw, when it hits the target, it explodes. So you gotta hit it 3 times and then catch it 3 times. Yeah. If you muck up one of those, it restarts the sequence. Yeah. Oh, that one didn't come back. That didn't come back. Oh, that's annoying. Wait a minute, he's vulnerable to these ones.
Now's my chance!
Still another one. Missed him. Oh wow, I got him right in the eye too. I've got him in his weak spot. See that? And I hardly took any damage too. I only took 1 hit. Better grab a couple of those just in case. Oh, actually, yeah, that toxic stuff was causing me damage. Huh? But there was something. Oh, whatever, man. If I gotta go in there, I gotta go in there. Ah, it was one of these people, I think. Oh, it's a bloody red fox. Oh, up yours. If I'd known it was that, I wouldn't have bothered. Okay. Yikes. Alright, let me go and talk to... Hurry up. Why'd you have to run through all the poison? Oh, look at how much health I lost. Wow, that was almost easy to miss from the light. They're probably animals or something. Yep, they are too, look. It seems to be something under here too. I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure if I do that, yeah, I should be able to pick them up separately. Because these would be good if later I get desperate and need to sell stuff. I usually sell stuff where I've got a ridiculous amount of, and I've got a lot of blaze now. I've got over 2,000 of it. That's a lot. Oh, there's another one there. Any more of the scrap? There's probably another animal. See if I'm right. Yeah, it's another animal. I suppose I can get in there a little bit without... That's a rock. Yeah? It's over there. What is this? Another red fox. There seems to be a lot of red foxes around here. And I missed something back there too. Is it on the bridge or under the bridge? What's around here? Interesting spot. Oh, it's an apex barrel. I didn't even notice. Okay. Yeah, I tell you what, Alien Son, that when I died that easily earlier, that's the first time in this game. Oh, I'm not going to get that because that's probably just another fox. But that's the first time that I've died like that. But I was sure that I had full health and I hadn't been hit. I only got hit once. But it was when I did that heavy strike on that animal, right at that moment I made impact, the game acted as though I'd thrown an explosion or something too close to me. That's how it looked like I died. It looked like I died from a mine or something. Like, this was so weird. But all I did was... See, what I did was this. That's all I did. That never, no matter how... It's a melee weapon. It doesn't have an explosive thing. So, anyway, it doesn't matter. Look, the programming of this game is like 100 out of 100. Like, it's just such a good game. Oh, no. I hope we don't have to fight all those things.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
Oh, I copped a bit of fire then. Can't loot this without getting burnt. I've got 2,100 shards, and now I'm back to how much I had last time before I did all that silly upgrading, and then I regretted it. So I've learnt my lesson not to do that for the next few playthroughs, so I have accumulated a ridiculous amount.
More machines.
No,
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Okay. You take too long to draw that bow. It's the one thing about that bow that I don't like.
Stunned. Got an opening.
Managed to get it in its weak spot.
You're going down.
He's also vulnerable to the... Man, the upgrade to this thing has been so effective that I don't even have to do triple shots to stun him. Hello, use of ammo. Okay, I'll take it.
I can take this one.
Oh, I didn't get him in time. Oh, I didn't swing the right way. Why are you...
It's done! They don't stand a chance!
I think there's a weapon over there that I've only just now spotted. Yes, it is a weapon. Okay, well, the good news is I can take it with me and deal with our friend here. The only annoying thing is that it drops when you have to...
Mine.
There's more to deal with up here too. Alright. It's not going to go anywhere. Right, so 1, 2. Sometimes you're better off just using the bow and arrow to get these. So you don't... Look at that, 2,238. I actually didn't mean to do that.
Useful for making dyes. That's the last one. Now onto the cordon.
Wow, I had to empty the whole chamber into it. Wow, I had to use the entire chamber of that gun just to take out one claw strider. Wow, okay. And also give it a full charge. Not too far away for that one.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
You better be ready for anything.
What? What have I missed? Over there. Are you sure? Yep. Yep, you are sure. Yep, that was worth it. It wasn't essential, but it was worth the effort. Okay. I was hoping to be able to use that cannon up here as well, but wow. Just a... Oh, who's looking at me now? Oh, okay. That works too. Well, picking them off at long distance. Wow. Wow, okay. You know what? Unless there's something anything up there. Good. Also, let's load that up first. And then the second thing to do, I probably should manufacture some arrows. And I've got heaps of materials for that. I'll just manufacture 10 for now. I think that's the only thing I really need to manufacture. Alright.
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
Good, let's keep making more money. I want to get to 3,000.
For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Nice. I'm glad that they let you grab your stuff. What's getting me? Oh, that gas. Well, there's an unusual concentration of loot in here.
We shouldn't linger here.
Oh, look at all this. Won't give me the suit. So, in theory, you could sell your uniform and then come back and get it again if you wanted to do that. But I couldn't be bothered. Oh, they gave me a health file too. Nice. I think that's it. Wait a minute. I thought I already dealt with this.
Aloy, you should head into the cave.
What's this? Oh, the sheep died. Oh, so I got him after all. Oh, that's hilarious. After all that, I managed to get him. Or at least get at him. Alright, I think that's definitely it. It's the only way to build up currency. You've got to be bloody thorough with all this.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
No one cares.
A kind of wall. Made of...
You alright?
We'll have to find a way around.
We'll
Up
follow
here.
your lead, Aloy.
I don't know if I've got to do a run up. Oh, do. I think. Now, how do they keep up with me, right? If
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door.
Oh, jeez, I wouldn't be doing that in a cave. That'd be freezing. No. If there's one thing showing, it's got to be the one with the uniform in it. Alright.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous.
Oh, looks like I've been forced to go into a cauldron.
Somewhere beyond
Oh,
that
this is
door.
going to be tricky.
And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Oh, lucky I've got health bars and those food and all the rest of it. Oh, it's one of these cauldrons. Oh no. Oh Oh no, this is going to be hard.
So much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here.
That's not good. What I have to do is get them near me. I want for this other one to show up. Okay, now's the time to do it. Okay, because those guys don't muck around.
Where machines are born.
Those kangaroos are deadly. So that's why I was saving that for a special occasion. And that was it.
They're being repaired too.
Now, I'm gonna have these.
Spirit? You're after
No, I'll need something I can throw faster.
Minerva? Maybe, but...
Alright, I'll have to use these spikes. I'll have to have them ready. And do a quick throw if I get into trouble. I hope it doesn't get me. Yeah, the other thing too... What health do I have? Okay, so I've got those snacks. I think I've only got the large health. I've got 5. I'm supposed to have 6. Alright, let's leave the smoke bomb close. Because I should use at least one of those while I'm in here. Because that is a good weapon. Good defense. I'll lock something a little bit better than that, dude. I've only got 4 of those left. Really? But I've got 18 of these. Well, if I've only got 4 of them, I didn't even realise. How do I have got so few? I don't remember using that. Oh yeah, I did use those earlier. Yes, I did. On that moor. That turtle creature.
An infection.
Yeah, alright.
Once it's dead, it takes over places like these, makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. What are those panels on the floor? That panel on the floor looks more raised than the others.
Oh no. What have I done?
How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaro has ever set foot in it. But I had to help you and Aelin. To find Fa.
What are those panels of light on the floor for?
Stepping on that floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating.
Oh yeah, this is the sequence you're supposed to follow.
Into place. Make a path up.
That worked.
There. Should be able to find out a lot more.
There she goes.
What a way to activate a platform. I suppose in some respects it's quite original. Of course you'd put that there. Of course you would put that there. To say here it is. Oh, okay, you can just come in here.
I'm working on it.
$2,500.
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Wait a minute, you could probably push it through this because it's an object. Why have to do?
Okay, getting there.
There we go. So, not complete. I do remember some of the stuff I did in this game from before. Not all of it, but I remember some of it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna guess.
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right
If
position.
I push it onto the light, maybe?
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
I wonder what that... yeah, whatever.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
That's part of the plan.
All this metal. Cold winter in here.
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
I just think it's more challenging to try and do it without the slow motion, but that's just me.
Okay, now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
Damn right I can override it. I'm alloy.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Wow, so to do all that work so you can climb up the vent. Wonderful.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
I remember that. But when I jump to there, how am I supposed to get across there? What's going on there? I think I've got to go onto that pole, but I don't understand. I don't get it. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. It says you can grab onto it, so I'll have to jump. If I die, I die. And if I get there, then... You can reach it. Oh, it didn't look like it from here.
Get up to the node.
Oh, I didn't think that was the way because it looks so far away, but there you go. I'm trying to get up here, am I? Alright, well. That was the way too. Oh, there you go. I wasn't sure, it's not obvious. Oh, I nearly went too.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
You made it.
Of course it's going to make a bridge for them. I'm doing all the work.
Come on over, you two.
Transfer armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
You know what? Oh, it's alright, I got 11 I
Looks like there's
suppose,
another
but...
node on the other side. Near that door.
I'll spot another one though.
Mark
There's still no sign of Fa.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Do you think I've got to? Do you think I can sail down there? All right, here we go. Oh yeah, easily.
Engage. Active distribution. J1. Zeta.
Well, it's a shame I wasn't here when I went to have dinner. So you guys could have just watched it. Listen to that voice. Oh. Oh, that's not the way.
Ordnance in Units A59 to B24.
Oh, it must be up here.
Execute armament assessment alpha. Cycle auxiliary pipelines 9HX.
Oh, it would have been annoying if they'd have started to retract. I didn't realize I had to press the button one more time.
Armament assessment complete.
Okay, I think we know where we need to go next.
Increase incendiary loadout for Unit G Mark 1.
Oh.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Varl, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
I press square when I'm over that.
Ride's over. Okay. Now what?
Nice.
20%.
I think I can just sail down there. I should be right. There you go.
Engage. Active distribution. J1.
You're supposed to engage.
Secondary antigens to 5 and 12.
Who is Hephaestus? What is it like with this place? It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't
Right, so
exhausting.
I found some more health.
It used to be part of something good. Something called
Why is
God.
it adding to my health potion? Oh, twat. Alright.
More of those cables covering that door.
I need to wait for the prompt to come up. That was my fault.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
ready? We have to get down there.
Right. Now, I'm going to do that as I can. Maybe I can afford to do that. Yep. Okay, these ones are okay. Now the only thing I need to do what I should do as well while I'm here.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
I learnt my lesson from last time. What you got to do right. Now what I'm going to do not the elite ones. Okay, so I'm going to put one there, put one there, put another one there. And then if I end up not using them, whatever, but I'm pretty sure I will.
Here we go.
More machines are coming!
Then I'll get the big guy!
Oh, one of them went in straight to the trap.
Heavy weapons on them. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
That was a good one, actually.
That'll keep me on my feet.
There you go. Hey, Bing Cray's back. Hey, old city, how are you? Let's keep hammering these guys. Oh!
Down it goes.
That's the whole purpose of saving these weapons. Yep. See why I saved those heavy weapons? For just such an occasion. Because this is ultra hard difficult.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time to harvest. You will compensate. Retreat. Nothing is inevitable.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Wonderful. Can't wait for the rest. Right.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
They must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Let's find out. That's new.
Just making sure that I haven't missed anything. No, I haven't.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the complex. New data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Good, there's my champion's tokens, that's what I'm after. Got up to 33 now. Nice.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Oh, thanks, Pink Ray.
exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Oh, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Oh.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Oh, I'm not going back that way.
I don't understand. You go in the elevator. I'm confused. Oh, there's a climbing thing there, that's why. Oh, you can climb up here. You like my routine? Well, here's the thing, Mama Gamer. You know, okay, so I stick to now as I got older, I stick to a routine of having lunch at a certain time, having dinner at a certain time, and going to bed at a certain time. And I found that's really helped with my sleep and helped with my stress.
No other way, right? No way to heal her?
You saw what Hephaestus turned her into. We had to stop her.
Right.
Yeah. That's why I've become more routine orientated, it's better. And especially now when I'm working part-time as well. Yeah. Because what usually happens is I'll wake up at 3 or 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, have a bit of breakfast, and then I go back to sleep. I can't seem to have a full sleep all the way through. I can't do that anymore. But that's a lot better than before.
Locked.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for? Minerva's shutting me out.
I was just about to go and grab those. Right, you're going to pay for that.
Leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
That's ridiculous that there's another one of those.
Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
I went the wrong way. I should have gone the other way. Alright, doesn't matter.
Looks like I should head up. Dead end.
There you go. What the hell? I'm back out here.
Outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Oh, check this out. Look where I am. Well, the thing was, Alien Son, like, in my 20s, I went out every weekend, stayed out to 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Often I was going to like nightclubs and rave parties and, you know, and I just was sleeping so irregularly that, yeah, just over the years it just started to catch up with me and it just remained a habit. Like I like staying up late on weekends and that. All through my 30s and 40s and then I only stopped doing it in my 50s. Because I started to really feel it. And even this habit, see, when I first started streaming, right, if you go and have a look at my streams from, say, 4, 5, 6 years ago, right, I used to do 12-hour streams, sometimes 3, 4 days in a row, right, and I'd be doing them in the middle of the night my time. Like, I'd be starting at midnight and finishing at midday and then sleeping in the afternoon. Or I'd start at 9 o'clock in the evening and finish at 9 o'clock in the morning. After doing that for a few years, you start to feel like jet lag. You know, when you go overseas to a different time zone? Yeah. And it got really bad, and I just got sick of it one day. I swear, it just started to make me grumpy. It was affecting my sleep, it was affecting my memory, and yeah, ever since I've stuck to this now, where I start in the afternoon and I only do it a couple of times a week, and then I feel so much better. You know, just going to bed around 10:30 and at the right time. Yeah. As I said, when you're young, you have fun when you're young, you know?
To cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? And why did they want it back up?
When you make all that effort, you might as well grab that flower. Could you imagine being able to do that in real life? You'd be like a spider. Hey, hello, Wilder, how are you? "32 months, 32 months. Wow. It's been such a long time. Now, I didn't realise I've been doing the membership for nearly 3 years. Well, thank you, Wilder. That's... Hang on a sec. Relaxing at the cabin, here. I'll just put Builder's link up, everyone, if you can go and pay her a visit. You're at the cabin. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty good. So, Vilde, I think you already, I'm replaying this on ultra hard difficulty. Yeah, I think you already know that. Yeah. Right. So obviously I've got to go there. That was convenient. Look, I've changed the colour of her uniform. Vilde, look. It was like that reddish or, no, purplish colour before, now I've changed it to this turquoise. White and turquoise. Yeah.
There's Plainsong. I hope the Utaru are doing okay after the attack. Another shaft.
Yeah. Just lucky all the tricks that you learned through the first playthrough really help you when you fight some of those machines, because they take a lot of hits. Yeah. And these javelins, these weapons here, those ones especially are really, really helpful. Yeah.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
The hell, man? What's this place? Oh, I had to go up the stairs here. How annoying. Alright, there's more.
Alert. System core penetrated.
I hope there aren't machines in here, because there isn't much room to...
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Why? Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes.
Oh, it's an unhappy program. Interesting.
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
I like this character, this Gaia. It's a bit bright, but yeah.
Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility.
Also, we're at the base
It is our best
now.
option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
So we're in the base now. I didn't realize we were in the base until I plugged her in. Yeah, this is a good spot. If this was for real and I was living in this in this world, this would be the place I'd be living in. I wouldn't exit. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't leave it.
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few, to start with. You two go
So
ahead.
this was supposed to be...
I'm going to
the lab.
poke around a bit.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Well, with the Game Plus, I should be able to do all of them, but no, it doesn't let me do it. What about the other one? Didn't I have another creature to override? Right, whatever.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Nice.
Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
It's Farm Sim Freak. Hey, Farm Sim Freak, how are you, man? How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? You still streaming regularly? Because I get up late in the morning or I'm at work, so I miss it. I miss all the people that I used to watch in the mornings. $6 AM and just doing laundry. Oh, nice, man. I hope everyone went to go and visit Ville there, because I'm going to put this one. I haven't put this link up before, actually. It's probably the first time, actually. Farm Sim. Yeah. It was up now. Right, so that's the next one. Oh yeah, that's happened to me a couple of times. It was about 3 years ago. I think it was 21, 22, over that December, January. I didn't stream for 2 months straight. I just needed a break. And you know what the funny thing was? When I came back, the overwhelming majority of people were happy to see me, right? But there were 2 channels, right, that they basically both told me to get lost. I was really disappointed with one with the attitude, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Everyone else welcoming back was only 2 people that were being a bit antisocial. Oh, I don't know why one of them took it such the wrong way. I messaged him back and I said, yeah, but I wasn't feeling well for 2 months, you know. I didn't watch much TV or whatever, and he just goes, oh, I don't care if you don't want to, you're not supporting me, so I don't care about you, or whatever. Like, what the hell is
supposed to be this way.
Yeah, some people are really weird like that, but anyway.
Okay.
But then it's better to lose those 2 people if they're like that, eh? So I suppose that worked out well. I flushed out a couple of toxic people. Nice. Well, that worked out well, didn't it? That's the thing where I've got to download the drone. Right.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete.
Mm-hmm.
All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with me,
So of course, when I put this on, I have to put it on
the master override to revert the subordinate
and put it the right way. I have to be the fucking wrong way.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded
Wonderful.
onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
There's a lot to think about, isn't there?
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all three were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All
And that's
three
putting
of
it
the missing
nicely.
functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Cannot stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
How can Nightbot be #1 on the leaderboard? That doesn't make any sense. That's got to be the silliest thing that's happening lately with YouTube. What? And the Nightbot is the leader on the leaderboard. Why?
Hephaestus dwarfs this
I
figure.
don't understand that.
Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
Platypus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct.
Oh, I forgot to do something else. Blast!
Discrete physical processors. Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, Once I have been empowered with the capacities of a Festus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Okay. Sorry, I've just got some clothes that I'm drying at the moment. I'll have to move them around because one of them was my cover for my bed, which obviously I'm going to need tonight.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't
But
even
it's
know about
silly.
them.
True.
Most chats I've been in with the leaderboard, the Nightbot is at #1.
Could it be that they want the planet for themselves?
What's the point? What's the point of having this leaderboard? And people must have complained about it.
I mean, if they did that. If they booted their own guy.
No, but that's just ridiculous. Like, it's just, I don't mean to complain, but that is just really silly. And it wasn't a problem before, so why is Nightbot now being counted in the leaderboard? It's silly. This wasn't happening before, so something has changed. And while we're on the subject of YouTube, I don't get notifications anymore now when people leave messages on my videos or streams. I don't get the notification now. I don't get the email in my Google Gmail, right? I don't get it anymore. Now when I go into my Gmail, for the last 3 weeks, all I get is a notification of when I go live or when someone posts a comment on the community post, right? And that's it. That's all I get. I don't get anything else. I don't get no announcement. I mean, what the hell? And I've already messaged them once. I talked to one of the help people and they said they're doing an experiment or something. What do you mean by experiments? Oh, they're just experimenting. This has been going on now for over 4 weeks. Okay, and I'm going through my emails and Gmail, but in a couple of weeks' time, I will have finished all that. Then I'll have to go to my channel to look up the comments in there, which is more inconvenient than using Gmail. Well, what the hell? Why can't you just send me the notification? I got the thing ticked, and it doesn't work anymore. That's it. It just stopped one day. It stopped in mid-June or something. Like, what the hell?
Right. So, how would...
So I got that issue as well. I don't get the notifications anymore. Anyway, whatever.
The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster.
Oh, you know, I'm waiting for it to run out. Because I wasn't waiting for it to go completely flat.
You're making my head spin.
Zombie!
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, the clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But
Zombie
how
biter.
could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the proving ground demonstrates, they appear to make extensive observatories. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
So there's hope. Rebellion is built on hope.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus.
Right.
From Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took
Time is
8.6
in here actually,
years to
because if
arrive
it's
from
8:30,
Sirius.
I'm supposed to be
Why
having
would
a...
the signal keep transmitting after it was received and
Not
you
quite.
blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Right, so I think now...
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Right.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay, that was quite a lot of dialogue, but I also got a fair bit done. Because I had to make my bed. That was all that noise you heard before. That was me making my bed. Yeah, I've still got the blanket there because something's still drying. But yeah.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
No, I go.
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to
Alright,
speed.
so... If Nightbot's number 1, who's number 2 and number 3?
To shut you out. This, it's like... training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I
It's
want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'll stop being annoying.
Well then, you should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning.
So there's a rebel outpost.
Stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
Oh, what? He hasn't got anything. Oh, what a useless twat. Useless twat. I cannot believe it. Alright, let's be methodical and start revealing a few.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Right. Okay, let's head that way. I'm just not in the mood for unnecessary fights at the moment because those guys can a lot tougher on ultra hard. I just don't want to deal with it. What's over here?
Out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
Oh, they're just dead animals. Hey! It's Jedi Singh. Hey man, how are you? What are you up to? How you going? Right, let's go to that campfire. What have you been up to, Singh? Oh, how's life going? Yeah, I turned it off because I just find it's better. Because I pay attention to the chat all the time now. And now I don't have all that talking in my head. It's so much quieter. I should have done this ages ago. Oh, this is not good. I can go up there now. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. I've just been busy. I've just been working part-time and... yeah. Which is good. Especially now that things are a lot more expensive. Yeah. Apart from that, I haven't really been doing much else. I know what that is.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
I really need to climb more up this side. It doesn't look like there's anywhere to climb, is it?
Set up outposts in the area.
Oh, yes there is. Yes there is.
Leave them be. They'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
Right, so everyone seems to be down there. As I know. I'll forget and I'll get annoyed.
Anything you're complaining about today? Vigilance, patience. It'll bring us victory. to report? How's it going?
I'll be ready when the battle calls.
Anything you're complaining about today?
Wish something would happen. Anything.
Anything to report? Anything you're complaining about today?
Ache from standing around.
How's it going?
I'll be ready.
Anything to report?
Could do with some training. Gotta keep sharp.
Anything you're complaining about today?
Vigilance, patience. It'll bring us victory.
How's it going?
Wish something would happen. Anything.
Anything to report?
Sorry about that. That took a bit longer than I expected.
Anything you're complaining about today? How's it going?
Patience. Bring us victory.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, he would have seen me if I hadn't done that.
That tower's got a lookout on it. Better take him out before they spot me.
Anything to report?
My feet ache from standing around.
Oh no.
Okay, new approach.
Outlander, help me!
You heard them!
Okay, well that's unfair. Sorry, but that is ridiculous.
Check that grass!
I see you!
See why I didn't want to do that? That pisses me off though that she spots me like immediately, like up yours. Okay, so you're immune to explosives.
I'll stop you!
I'm not giving up.
Know what? He's come all the way up here. You'll have this. If you like, didn't I just... Oh, it didn't actually dismantle you. Oh, fuck off. Well, if you want to be like that, there she is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Well, I'm sorry, but to put an enemy up there is really idiotic. That is just idiotic. I'm sorry, but come on, man. Like, don't jerk me around like that.
For Regala!
Oh, that's a silly place to put someone. Or whatever. Is that it now, or are you still annoying me? Of course it dodges my attack. Apparently this thing is indestructible.
Give it a rest first, I'll get my stamina back.
Okay, so it's vulnerable to these ones. Yeah, you might have to use... And this is the reason why I don't want to take these sons of bitches on, right? Do you see why I don't want to take these harder creatures on? This is why. Because otherwise this is what happens. Okay? That's what happens. They are a nightmare to take down. Okay? That's why I don't want to take on those more difficult ones. They are a nightmare. That's the wrong one to use. I should be using that one.
If we lose her, it's just fine.
I frisbeed her to death. Okay. Have I captured this camp or not? Gotta loot the outpost leader. That's what I'm forgetting to do. Okay, that's fair enough. And then it'll be done.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Snoke soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Well, where are they? If there's one more left, where is he? So where is this last enemy? It's disappointing, but oh, whatever.
You're in for it now. Show me what you can do.
Just useless. Absolutely useless.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else. All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Right. Yeah, I want to go back to a proper trader. Do I have to go back to this base? Can't I go somewhere else? hate all that singing. Pisses me off. I really need to manufacture some stuff. No, Alien Son, that's enough memberships. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you, man. Oh no, now I'm sounding frustrated again. Archie, make it. I hope this isn't costing you too much, Alien Son. Right. You still there, Singing? Jedi Singh, are you still there in the you still listening? I think that's... I don't think... Yeah, no, you gotta do... It's more doing this. I have to do all these all over again.
Almost ready to go?
Oh, I didn't really need to do that. Right, this is what I'm going to do this time. You know, I could have sworn I had more than that. Right, so that fixed my... Oh, wait a minute. You idiot, you only fixed the health part, you didn't do the other bit. I forgot to do this bit. That's because I'm getting a bit tired. This bit here. Oh, you dum-dum. Right, that's better. Yeah, so now I've got everything I need now to manufacture. Right. That's the story with the quests now. Okay. I can't be bothered with that. Alright. That's too much effort. It's over here. What all that crap is? Alright, well I might as well go and... Well, actually, I didn't check if there was any other side missions I had to do. Oh, it doesn't matter. Another annoying ad I see playing.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
So because these two are too close together, and she sits next to a plant you could pick up as well, it's annoying.
If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the 10 had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know. Ancient.
So it's a relic ruin, is it? Must be that one over there. Yeah, alright, whatever.
Might be a good idea to take a look around if I'm in the area.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You're an idiot. You got garbage. Oh, let me discover it anyway when I was over here. That's convenient. Alright, I think we need to keep going this way. If we're going to go do that mission.
Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Alright, now I'll just keep heading in that direction, I suppose.
The Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
Campfire, is there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, why not? Let's just jump up here.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yep. I'll go shopping while I'm there. Watch your step, and then the first thing I do is help myself to some loot. Okay, so I'm up to 2,600 shards now, getting close to 3,000.
The real battle is arguing with you.
I will go into that side mission, but first, loot time. It's a cook. Anything else I don't know about? Yep, okay.
Let's have a trade.
Alright, go trade with yourself. I'm not interested.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water. Then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
Wow, okay.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
But it can get a bit monotonous.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
That means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hekarro, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hekarro agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hekarro's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hekarro won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hekarro. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the Southeast Canyon.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. Do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her...
You have somewhere else to be? And here I thought you'd abandon me. We still have machine parts to harvest.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Right. Or her own squad. No. I bet they'd dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better
follow
fighter.
their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Prettier.
I can... Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter
Why were they running around in circles like that? What the hell was that?
Have too little to go around to begin with?
Am I supposed to do that?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
Oh, yes.
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're, welcome to any supplies you can find.
Oh, you bet I will.
For the fight ahead.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's move out. So, what's a Nora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too. here.
What? See how silly that is?
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
It's weak to acid.
It's a bit ridiculous that we barely arrived here and already he can see us. That's just ridiculous.
Fight we're thinking.
Alright, we'll see how that works, but anyway, whatever.
Before you run out. Dodge this.
Okay.
Why don't you let me take my potion? I was too careless. I don't know what happened there, but I was too careless. It looks like my trap killed me. Looks like my trap actually got me. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do this time... Hang on, what's his vulnerability again?
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
Or purge water.
Right on her head. Yeah, now that's a hit.
It just doesn't die, this thing. Okay, so what we're going to do now... Now I need to do this.
Barely broke a sweat. Aloy, I need you in the fight.
Never do what I want to do. Just an absolute arse-white piece of garbage. Fuck off! I mean, for fuck's sake! Well, that's how I'm dying. See how I'm dying? It's just relentless, you just don't leave me alone.
Let them have it.
Every fucking time he jumps just in time to miss my fucking shot. And it's really starting to piss me off now. It really starting to piss me off. I'm fucking sick and tired of it.
You want some of this? Come and get it.
To the dead. Make sure they're tagged.
Sorry, but that's not all. That's
you
just
can harvest
garbage.
the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
What the fuck hell was that? Seriously. How the hell did I survive that? Those health potions too. Oh, dude.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him in a sec. Oh, I just got so frustrated with that, 'cause it's like every time he moves at the last second. Also, these traps here are not very useful, are they? Should have done that when the goat was around. Is that it now for the loot? No, there's something over there.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Oh, now we're gonna fight a Thunderjaw. Oh, this is not gonna be much fun. That's just...
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander with Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it, where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Time for a scrap.
Setting them on fire won't help.
Come on, champion killer. Let me see your moves.
It's gonna be like that, isn't it? In this game.
Jaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
I need this one to tear pieces off it.
Dead Ravagers around. We can use their cannons. I need to shoot the cannons off those Ravagers. Get myself some firepower.
Do me a favor and get to Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier. Going down.
Speak any more of...
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Right, I think I'll just fast travel because I think I'm pretty much done now. It's already after 9:30. Yeah, it's already after 9:30. That's what I want to keep going. It's got 7 people watching. Well, thank you, everyone. Really appreciate the support. Good, so I can go back to base, restock, and all that. So I've got a fair bit done today. So I'm back to Arrowhead. So let's talk to this guy first.
Now that was impressive.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Appreciate the extra pair of hands, Chaplain.
Before I do that, maybe I should just quickly go here and
reach my aid without knowing how to mend a few wounds.
I know there is there. Okay.
Your exploits must require supplies.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later, Glenn.
Sure. Might as well set a new record.
Right, so now that I've sorted all that out.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
37 champions tokens now. Look at that. I just want to get rid of the waypoint. And there they are there. So that's 149, 160 and 256. 160, 149, 160. It's 149, 160. Okay, alright. Whatever. Yeah, alright, I think I've done enough for today anyway. Alright everyone, well that's it for Horizon Forbidden West Ultra Hard Difficulty Game Plus mode. I just want to thank everybody for watching. I want to make a special thanks for Alien Sun for gifting some more memberships. Yeah, so I'll be back. I think I've got to work. I think it's Tuesday and Friday, I've got to check. If that's the case, then I might stream on Wednesday or Thursday. I'll do some more Need for Speed, and then I'll come back to this on the weekend. Yeah. But there you go. So I can actually defeat a Thunderjaw on ultra hard difficulty. It can be done. And there you go. And I just managed to pull off that feat. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to head off now. I'm going to go to sleep. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.